looked like it was supposed to be a bunny with a heart, but it looked like a bunny fucking a carrot. Yeah, he's great. He does it for free. Just buy a bottle of vodka. Typical things.
No stencil. Freehand. Not a red flag at all.
It's fine.
Okay, we ready to end this murder mystery trial?
Yes.
Alright, well, I guess Ashes will join in whenever he's awake, if that's what's happening.
Come on, Sleeping Beauty.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's her again.
Your favorite character.
Yeah,
Hey.
I love voicing. I got into like a good feel on how to voice her last night, and then I knew that if I stopped, I wasn't gonna be able to start again. So.
Yo, I really like Taro.
Terror. Sorry. I love his voice.
Like I was going through the voice lines you sent, and I was just like, I really fuck with these voice lines. I like it.
Terror Hanamura. I love him so much. I'm so sad I couldn't send the like question mark character. So I have to wait until this game's over to be able to like.
One of the lines had me laughing when he's just like, it's something about you can taste people through their sweat. He's like, you can taste people through their sweat, so why don't you just taste me? And I was like, that's what I would say. I love it.
No! Yeah, he's
something
adventurous. You can tell when a person is lying through their because of their sweat. That one.
There you go, yeah. He's like, so why don't you just taste me? And I was like, I love it. I love it.
Mark and I talked when we were doing we were thinking about characters and stuff, and we both kind of agreed that we really want you as Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
like that voice too.
Gundam's my good boy. I love him. I like the majority of the cast too. Like, they are babies, and I love you. You know, I adore them so much.
Alright, Kyoko, what the fuck happened here? Oh.
Breaking things.
Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, sure.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
So, they had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
Because it's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
So when was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
So, I wasn't there to hear it myself. But do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school live to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
and yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
So, they had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
This man repeats
Yeah, I'm not.
everything
Yeah,
she says.
I was literally about to say, like,
Jeez.
bro, Makoto's getting on my fucking nerves.
That's how it was, like, in the previous line. I'm like, bro, you don't gotta repeat everything she says. Just nod and smile. The outside world has a name for students of Hope's Peak Academy, right? A certain concept.
Oh, never mind. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
Hope and despair. Oh, fuck. And for those who represent hope to kill each other, and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? Makoto, I swear to God. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
These words, despair and hope, trigger me after playing the entire franchise. I'm just fucking so triggered by those words.
Is it a continuous, like, thing in the next ones where they just keep talking about despair and hope?
Overall, it's just like a very, like, it's talked about all the time. And eventually the words don't sound like those words anymore. And, like, even just
it doesn't take place in Hope's Peak ever again.
I will not confirm or deny anything I know.
Okay.
But big butts there. I like butts. This game, even just the end of this trial, it's you'll hear take a shot every time you hear the word hope, you'll be dead by the end of the stream. so much hope, so much despair, like you hear that word a lot. It's like stepping stones of hope, like, you know, all that good stuff. It's a lot of hope. A lot of hope. Sorry. Anyway, you're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really the only reason for making us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led the mastermind to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Hi, B.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has been. I cannot speak today. The mastermind has had to be more
Has had to be more
particular than. Yeah. Wait, what? The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Fuck those words. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Ah, baby! Junko broke those rules, so she was punished. But in that case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Oh, baby.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not that killer. English.
And when the
Or
fact was
3 hours of
exposed
sleep.
on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
Having 3 hours of sleep in a dream. Anyway, to prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
You would only do the mastermind harm to have shown that they violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Hydrate.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was just making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been this nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a stronger demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
We just bust into their rooms like, I'm alive, bitch.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I lived.
Thought you got rid of me? No, I'd be petty as fuck if someone voted me dead. And then I came back alive like, bitch, I'm here to haunt you. Boo.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Hey,
Okay. He not in the room.
Wait, who is that? Who? I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Are you here?
Hello, it's me.
hey,
Okay, she's
I
not in
don't
the
think
room
she's here.
either.
Come on, we need to keep looking.
Knock, knock.
hey,
Okay, I don't think anyone's in their rooms. But
Your bitches in here. They're more in
hey,
Just making a little shrine in the cafeteria.
yeah, I was like, I'm gonna just go to the cafeteria next. Y'all
That's
taking a
Mark's
bath.
way. Without you? Man, I thought you were
Without
interesting.
me? And suddenly, we were greeted with...
Good luck reading that!
That's just. Can I just slam my keyboard
Nope.
while it picks up on the mic?
Here's
Nope,
what that
nope.
sounds like.
I just hear. That's what I hear.
Hashtag.
You again.
Oh, hashtag at the end.
Is he broken?
whew,
Can this be all my lines?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Simlish?
Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Ah.
Is that
Oh!
Makoto?
Toko's
Oh, look how
smiling?
cute Toko is!
Right? She never smiles.
Why the fuck does Hiro look like, I don't know, he looks like
I'm a
Seeing-
ghost!
ghost!
Guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Makoto, why would you be
survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just
his
asking to
voice!
make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
God damn it! Ah!
Everyone was there. All of my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. It's my baby mama.
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man. That seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Get away! Shoo! Shoo!
That's bad when she tells you to shoo.
Right? And in a flash, my tears dried up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a bath.
You stinky.
Smell like up dog.
You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you!
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you could be rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a little while.
That smell is so smelly.
What the fuck?
Oh god damn it! Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason.
I'm scared. Mom, come
Nasty
pick me up.
bitch. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. That's such a dumb idea.
And?
Aw. No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then then where can we go to find new clues?
I still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yeah, that's me, right?
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who?
Hey yo.
Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like, did you talk to Sayaka, dude?
Yeah, I thought Sayaka was gonna be.
I was like, hey yo. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. Yeah. I mean to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh? What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
Oh my god!
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap. Tried by the mastermind, yeah. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh? And the mastermind agreed? Does that really mean they did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that. It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone?
I hate you! Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way... I'm fine with things the way they are! I'm fine living here forever with Master!
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries?
It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all the mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint! I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students!
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
mastermind is...
One of us.
Oh. Oh. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. That was so long ago, yet so close. And Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
It's Leon.
That's right.
God damn it, Leon.
Why is everyone always blaming me? What did I do?
Sayaka. She's psychic.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now?
What?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
Because, he's dumb.
He's playing dumb.
You can't be serious!
It would be quite a twist if Hagakure was the mastermind. I was gonna kill you guys, like, for serious. Wait, we can't say any of that is true yet. Monokuma might just have said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma's on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Hi, Zara.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
End of the game this now.
I mean, we got 2 more games left, Zara, so it's a lot more
Yes.
Dangan coming.
Yes! Honestly, 2's better anyway. 1's iconic though, I love it. Anyway. Oh, fuck me. Matt.
Monogamous.
I got monogamous.
Magnanimous, sorry.
I was set up for failure. Okay, so what? I don't know what that word means.
Magnanimous.
How very, I'm not gonna say that word of him to unlock all the rooms.
Magnanimous.
How very generous of the bear.
Okay, that works too.
That,
Yes.
yeah,
That's
actually, yeah.
Suck it.
Did you just look it up, or did you actually just put in a word there?
I guessed it.
Because it does mean generous.
Fucking suck it! Context, bitch.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
What?
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! It didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee and with cream. Without the cream, we're coffee. You're totally useless. So,
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second. Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
I hate him so much. I genuinely want him to burn in the fiery pits of hell.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aww. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
Nah, Zara, you missed the most dumbest fucking shit last stream. No, Hina's not the enemy. Hiro is. Hiro is the #1 enemy, wanted for every crime possible. Motherfucker.
I guess I'll do the same thing. But, I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
When?
Yeah, when? What the fuck?
Makoto!
Man being a simp, he wants his babies.
That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. Okay. So, I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Yeah, that one.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
Aw.
so
And that goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Good perk.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Guess I'll start by taking another look at Miracle's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Murako Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I could start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added. Okay. But I need to take a shower. I stink.
Yeah, they literally just all insulted us and how we smell, and he's like, let's go investigate. Is he gonna go to the trial smelling this bad?
Of course.
Someone gonna have your babies and go like that. Okay, Mark, this is where you come in and help, because my knowledge goes based off haha pretty woman, or haha pretty guy.
Pretty woman.
I'm rooting for you, so do your very best, okay?
This is what, the first floor? Technically, or the second floor? Second floor, okay. Where was the dorms that he was talking about? I don't remember seeing the gate locking any dorm.
You're in the wrong section.
Of the second floor?
Yeah, go back down to the first. Go back towards the cafeteria area. Keep going straight, and then take a right.
Oh, this. I forgot this existed. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. I mean, I don't really got a choice. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no. It's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Damn. This looks crazy. Okay.
You want the blood?
Damn.
Kyoko didn't say it was this bad, Jesus.
Right? New dredge skin confirmed?
No! I hate you. I hate you.
I am...
Illuminati.
No, I can hear Hero in the background. Dude, I totally called it.
The mastermind is a giraffe! Oof. There's no prologue game before this happened?
There is
There's a Danganronpa 0, which is a light novel.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
But it has a coin in it.
That's what I'm looking for to solve the mystery. More coins. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay, so nothing else.
like what? Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, the anime, and then...
Hmm?
Let's take a look at it. To get the idea of the story of what's going on.
This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place
Repeat
like this,
that?
I can't bring myself to go in. Bro,
No, you're
really?
making me judge myself now.
No, repeat that. I didn't understand fully what you meant there.
Okay, like to understand the complete story of what this 1, 2 anime?
The 3 anime, yes.
Okay. Just wondering.
Nothing to look at. Okay.
The bathroom survived.
That
Right.
sounds like a very fun community night. Far, 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 far into the future.
This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. god, there's a million of them. I can't imagine any way to get into this locker. Any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all. It's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the lockers can open... Maybe only the locker's owners can open it, which means none of us can do it. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same dialogue for all of them. I'll just skip through the dialogue. Now there has to be a reason they want me to check every single one.
Check every single locker.
Looks like this locker's already broken. No luck. No luck. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. Not even gonna bother. There's a metal plate mounted. I don't really want to know inside. Okay. Oh, a coin! All these lockers and only one coin? That's fucked up. So excited for this skin.
Shame.
Ooh, nice lounge.
Nice.
This room doesn't really feel like a student room. It has more of a adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Where did you come from?
Like a fucking ghost, bitch. It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko.
Indeed.
Even he was surprised. I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
Just
Why she looks
like-
small now? That's a nice bed. This is a door, very clearly.
It's because this is like a room themed for an adult and she's a kid.
Faculty room. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead it points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best you could do as but I bet that's the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Wow. No, me too. Me too.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
Wow, B. As a mod, you only have 0 seconds. Come on. Skill issue.
It's because she don't love me. That's fine.
That's crazy. That's
crazy.
Wow. I'm kidding. I love you, B. I love you so much. I'm a loser too, see?
See, nobody loves me.
Oh, I see. You're trying to see who has a bigger dick size.
Oh my god.
It's you. Anyway, that's not a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair. How I follow you for 2 years and not watch anything? Exactly, it's crazy. I thought you'd love me more.
It's magic.
There you go. Three.
A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Must have been the headmaster's. Is that showing me the keyboard? It is. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the... Okay. Oh. I love coins.
What are those coins gonna do you now? That's what I want to know.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't it meant to like raise up women?
I flip coins and bitches. They're very pricey in the real world. Once we escape here, I'm a millionaire.
Yeah. Completely.
Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. Probably shouldn't bother her. Okay. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Really, what made you think that?
Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
He's driving me crazy with his question answers. Repeats. Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not good sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right. It's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. One more word. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this...
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No. Wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission.
Exactly.
If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. The picture in the back. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. You'd better check out that suspicious present before I do it. Fuck you. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not that. No, not dangerous. Works out. But surprisingly, probably
I'm disappointed.
would. Why?
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
It would seem...
If it's what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... Bro, she said not to scream, you dumbass. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could I possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What? What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not what I... It's not... Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Papa?
Or at least... at least what's left of him.
No. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? But hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Oh, wow. So the same person that may have very well... So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The laugh every time. Are these my only real Monokuma lines besides have I read this line already?
No, do it
Really
again!
polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
I've repeated that Chihiro line 6 times now. Fuck you.
Which
More
one?
than the fucking
Alter
alter
ego.
ego one. Yeah. So.
Alter ego.
I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hobos Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That was my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties, but was that all there was to it?
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
That's dark.
Huh? This picture. Oh, it's all faded. It must be pretty old. Oh, what the fuck? I clicked control by mistake. Hey, Kyoko. Oh, God.
why would you?
Hit 30 points.
Zara, no. No!
Isn't that the...
Choose a game.
Yep. Choose a game, redeem.
Oh, no!
Yeah, some days are, right? So I'm almost
18.
at 60k. Fight me. Sorry. What does
Yes,
Zara? Oh, what does Zara want you to play again? Like FNAF?
I think FNAF 2.
Okay, at least it's not security breach.
I am a mod, you can't do shit.
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to now find something like this. The power Zara holds is so cute. So, what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko.
Yeah, let's add that to the fucking truth bullet.
I would never claim it when a good game is playing. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna drop what I'm doing in that very moment to fucking change to that game. It'll just be whatever game you pick will be the future stream. Or like the next stream, you know?
An F2's a good one. Do it.
The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it's labeled on it, and it has a label on it that says, "In case of emergency." I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook of no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey,
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
What the fuck did you just do? Where are you going? Mark, you're Kyoko.
I'm back. Okay. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to her, to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. There you go. Flashback. But we're wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means that mastermind's true identity is...
It's again.
what?
It's a very...
You want to read
Sorry?
it again? You want to read it again?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
My other lines are... So... I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that took a single step in House Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students!
15 of us met in the mail hall. Adding Murako to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she, undeniably dead. You're good, Zara. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Okay. Now we go to those lockers.
You need sleep to feel better. You're sick, so.
Sicky poo. Just go watch from Horny Purgatory. You'll be alright.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey, come on. You have to eat handbook, blah, blah. Well, let's just give it a try. Took out the handbook and ran across it. Nope, no luck. Maybe only the luck. Okay, boom. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Why can't you just leave me there and do it? I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to do this a million times. I don't see anything that might be a clue. No clue. Oh, there you go. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like, whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here into a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. And only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had said to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Dog. There's no way you're making me read that again, I was about to say. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Is there a way of telling us there's a second game? Among Us?
Among Us?
Okay. No clue.
One locker left.
Oh damn. Look like hero shit. Looks totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to has an organization problem in every part of their life.
So Hero.
This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Harakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes from a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? Now that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? It seems like there's a bunch of things like plotting against like everybody here. Things that are very obviously meant to like pin each other against each other. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're not. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Okay, but the more I see, but the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone else. Okay. This floor is creepy. Okay, well, I think that's everything on that floor. Okay, so second floor dorms, the data center room, the bio lab. I think that's it, right?
Yeah. The rec room.
I'd just be looking to make sure.
Data lab.
Oh,
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, fuck. Mondo, where are you?
She left.
Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about what that Monokuma. I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if one of the doors in the school had been unlocked, this one should be open too, right?
But...
Although I can't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucked. So, you open it. That's fucked up. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she's okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. She got exploded on that bad ending. Not that much. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. I don't know why you expected not to. We're in a spaceship. Oh my god. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. There's a latch. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. Is it really over? It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. It looks like where you would control Monokuma, maybe, right?
See bear paws.
Yeah, like you can, like it's, yeah, and his face is there, so it looks like Space Invaders, but Monokuma style. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. But the Monokuma room had a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Like, could that mean?
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the button that says Data Center? Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door? The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm assuming there's one, like, robot set up in, like, every room. Yes, please.
In the cup corner.
Yeah. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Okay, well, I wasn't done looking, so... There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now I need to... Come on, Yasu. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey!
Give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? What? Aw, man, busted! How did you know? Say what? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello. Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Found it. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Oh, Lord. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad. Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside.
I just stubbed my toe!
Ow.
I rushed coming back.
Your poor toesies.
Oh, I'm gone.
What?
I'm gone.
Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? Yeah, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. We just said that, Makoto. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey,
Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
hello.
Man, don't you love this line? I'm back again. Sorry, I had
Hello.
a package. I got a package. Yay.
The killing game again, 16 students. Nobody stepped foot in the school except the students. Okay.
Did I miss anything important?
Yeah, we found out that we can control Monokuma.
Oh.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Okay. Anyway,
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
You wanna leave soon? There's still other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going?
Yeah.
Dog, I wasn't done looking. There's other things I wanted to look at. I don't want to leave. Stinky. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
Ah! The door! It just locked on its own!
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right. It's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
But Monokuma?
Just a second. Hey, no fair! You can't just go restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey, it's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
Yep. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correcto, Mundo.
You're a liar! But that doesn't make any sense! We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Well, Hina, maybe if I check the fucking latch, you know.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you're as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Did you?
I should have just clicked that first. No way. The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the other. No. Peace.
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
But you better be.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
Ah! You're right! He needs someone...
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it!
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off in a full sprint, and I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward.
Sounded like that inside when you had to say that line.
Dida. Wait, can I go in the headmaster's room then? I can. Yeah, it is. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
Sorry about that. I'm getting my easy.
There are trophies and even a shield in the display case.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Yo, Diva Byakuya, I need you to fuck off. Man, feeling a type of way. Yeah, I'm ignoring you, stinky. The bookshelf seems really well made and is filled with files and thick books.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that, I can't even, is that pathetically?
It was on top of that.
Ostentatious desk.
Yeah.
Ashes!
Pathetically ostentatious.
Pathetically.
What's wrong?
Class number 78, student registry.
The alarm goblin 8-year alarm.
I was here the whole time.
Yeah! You can't believe you witnessed all this.
And
together?
because I was here the whole time, does anybody want to, for no reason at all, summarize anything at all?
We're investigating the whole school. Every door has been unlocked.
And
Everywhere.
we
And we
found
found-
Kyoko's dad
Yeah.
in a box.
In a box, bones. A nice little prissy box. We went to the second floor dorms, and there was stuff for Kyoko and Hiro, kind of pointing them out to be like they've been here the whole time, even before we got here. We got to the data center. We found a control room that controls Monokuma, but now we're locked out of it because the mastermind was in there.
Of course.
And now we're in the headmaster's office talking to Byakuya.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It contains
Thank you for that entirely pointless summary.
We all need a refresher, right?
Yes,
It's been a little while. It's already been an hour, so all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
I'm sorry, I'm slow.
19, never learned how to fucking read.
Step on me.
It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair, and I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak Academy, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They wouldn't have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our Class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, and even it lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
10th time in a row.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice for me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
But what are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Spicy Byakuya.
I was woken by somebody burst into my room just looking for something. I don't even know what they were looking for. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. What time is it? Ah!
I totally imagine that in like cartoon form, you know, it's like a yeah, and then immediately like, you know, like that scrambling out of bed cartoon motion. I love that. Like, it's like, what are you doing?
Huh?
He moonwalked.
Hiding his red stain.
Oh, on Cannibal.
No, we're going to
We're going to, you know.
to Mona's favorite room.
God damn it.
Raw!
Mark, you're just as guilty in this as I am. What are you so
You
fucking
got-
smiling
I didn't say shit. You're the one with the clip.
And you're my significant other, your point?
You're the one with the clip.
Yeah, is he guilty by association? That sucks.
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm a giant. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Like the ones at Costco?
These tarps? Yeah, that's a stack of tarps here. I've seen a lot of these things lately.
No, it's exactly like the ones you
Some
use.
kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue light. It looks like it would be a morgue kind of thing.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too, but where's the vending machine part where you go like B3 and you get the body you want?
Yeah, I want class trial 1B. Thank you.
Oh, that's Leon's body. Cool.
But on the other side...
It's just
Oh, wait,
class trial 2 and all you find is butter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like open it and there's butter.
Ugh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold
Put it
in
in
here?
then.
That's the first thing I need to figure out.
It's like we used butter.
Ew. There are icicles hanging from the monitor.
Oh, good thing you can look to the
There's some
right.
kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this
Oh
before.
my god.
Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around.
Ding ding ding.
Okay, where though? Like, I've already clicked on this. Oh. The right hand lights are off. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. Like a tarps. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver into the blue light, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue.
I don't know any kind of makeshift morgue with automated systems.
Right? And about those lights by each slot.
Then again, what would they be doing at a
It
school?
looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Okay. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I could do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other options. 2, 4, 6, 8... 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's only 9 lights on.
Yeah, for the double murder. Totally. Then again, there was a regular one to make up for it, so why is there only 9 lights?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yo, that's wacky, yo.
I hate this room so much because of the noise.
Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Where's the cogs? Please tell me they're all there. They're there. There's still just 4 chips left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
There are 12.
Sprinkler control panel, 730. Okay. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used a tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind him. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp.
How did it?
It says
Nobody
Biolab.
read that.
Then this originally came from the Biolab?
Pod's sake.
I have so many bullets, I'm so scared of how horribly I'm gonna fail later.
What do you mean plot convenience? Get the fuck out of there with that shit.
Okay, Crazy Diamond. Okay. That's all I really needed to check in here. Thank you for telling me that.
I would have been in here for a long time otherwise.
Okay, so it was Headmaster's Room we did, Biolab we did, Monokuma. Oh yeah, the Monokuma door and then the dormitory area. In addition, the Death Guardian and the dojo.
Toko, Hondo.
My girl.
Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Okay.
I am so disgusted. I am so disgusting. You want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue.
Well, I haven't.
I have an Scooby-Dooby clue.
I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place is related to the case, they would have had something, alright? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary! Give it back! Give me back my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Oh.
Sorry, my headset stopped working. I don't tell me to calm down! Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing!
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will!
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on! Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Damn. Oh, that was a bust.
Poor Toko. My girl deserves better.
It's dinner time?
It's night time. Sleepy time. That's his trial time, I don't know.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Thank you, Bear.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right?
How many flights upstairs do you gotta run down?
A lot.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Hero.
Makoto!
Why you act so surprised?
Uh-oh. No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Oh, I'm not getting sick, am I? Oh, shit.
He better not be.
I've got the sniffles.
Boing.
I am Monokuma! Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you!
Envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh shit, it's Mukuro. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time. Hina looks really good in this
Junko.
photo.
Hina looks what?
Hina looks really nice in this photo.
Junko's getting fucking blocked.
I love that Sakura's like doming up Hifumi's head like a fucking basketball. Come here, fat boy. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this.
Is Makoto even in the photo?
Who? Makoto? No.
Makoto.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Also, they're not all wearing matching uniforms. Junko is wearing pink.
And Celeste, we'll get started on her.
Yeah.
Interesting tie Junko has.
The fact that it's black and white.
Sure. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be able to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural.
I think
is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out!
But...
I told ya, I'm not fielding any questions!
How strange.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Bless you.
I guess... I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it!
What the fuck?
Okay, well, else do we have to investigate? So in the
Also,
end,
I think it makes sense that Makoto's on the photo, because who would get accepted into a school when their skill is being lucky?
well, he was also
You leave
selected
Makoto
randomly.
alone.
He was selected randomly. The only reason he's being pegged as the ultimate lucky student is because he randomly got selected to be in the school. Otherwise, prior to him being selected, he was just a dude.
Wow,
Y'all are
dude.
mean. He survived this long. Leave the poor boy alone.
Because he's the pro tank.
Just a dude.
Plot armor. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
I'd argue Hiro is more of a lucky student.
Yeah. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No! I have to clear this up.
It's like a waste of your investigation time.
Well, I already investigated everything I needed to. I just gotta find where everybody's at.
Are you sure?
I investigated everything it told me to.
Uh-huh. What about everything it didn't tell you to? Yeah. Got you there.
I'm not going to every door, you got me messed up.
He won't even take the time.
Nope. Where is Byakuya?
Up your button around the corner.
Archive. It's a letter. Maybe this letter was part of Monokuma's setup too. Maybe he wanted us to find it, and then he acted all upset and crazy. I'm sure anyone watching the broadcast would just eat that kind of drama up. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya.
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. What an ass.
Damn. So it's nothing different. Nobody likes you. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. No, it's just gonna bother me for a long time.
Bless you.
Bless you.
There you go.
Hey, Hiro.
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Blah, 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 blah. The raw room. Why is she in here?
Gordon Ramsay hates this room.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? Oh. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she?
It's cold! might catch a cold!
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
Nice.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
Jesus.
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age? Then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Hell yeah. Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me just waking up now. What'd you do to Miss Morris?
Morose?
Morose.
Morose.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo!
Bazinga?
Bazongo.
Bazinga?
Bazinga.
I like
It
Bazonga
says-
better.
Bazongos.
Yes, Jenna said you're always funny.
Bingo! Bazinga! I share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. SOB! And don't say it like it's a bad thing! It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned! Cause even if she forgets something, I totally remember! Yes! So it's like the double the memory!
No. It's more like half. What?
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes. I am so.
I assume so.
She's so cute.
Oh, I'm on fire. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture.
She wouldn't
there's
remember.
there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it, my guy.
It's totally not obvious.
The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. I'm assuming that's Kyoko.
That must be why she passed out.
Yeah.
Right.
What are you doing in the corner?
Waiting.
Terrifying. I've been waiting for you, Makoto.
She's just
I've
like,
been here for 6 hours.
Kyoko,
Makoto,
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
But listen, about this room,
Oh yeah, it's
it would seem
it's a morgue.
yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much.
Greatest detective.
Give me a second.
And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen it was in there, and well, there you have it.
Open my window. It's fucking hot.
Have you tried being cold?
I have. Don't worry. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
Might I suggest visiting a morgue?
Anyway, I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me.
It would be pretty cool.
I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got here, once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot, there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything
He's
gotta
an
be so
idiot.
difficult with her?
anyway.
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto,
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second for closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body isn't
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
there. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we would be doing the class trial over again, I guess?
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
Stand there in
You're
the
grounded.
Aww.
Look at the camera. Oh.
Okay, tart. Yeah. The same ones I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tart, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. Hell yeah. And that's the tart that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there.
This wasn't open before, so it only could have been.
Okay.
I'm very concerned to see how this class trial goes with all these bullets.
I'm going to fail terribly.
Fire them all at once.
I should ask Kyoko about the group photo.
It's gonna give the ultimate cheat sheet.
Yeah.
After all, she's in it too. Mark.
Yarr!
Don't
Mark,
let me.
you know all the answers.
He's like, I 100% did this game, of course. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
whew,
You meant the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be confuse us or cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
She's right, you know.
I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Okay, you bum.
Pussy.
Give us the good shit, dude.
It's the same thing.
Unfortunately. There's nothing else to like click on. Hit the
The
monitor.
camera.
I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, motherfucker.
The death.
I already did the desk.
Alright, left side.
This. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
it would seem
It would seem the blue light comes when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including miracles, that's 9 in all. 9 lights?
Can we watch all the deaths over and over again? We can confirm if there's only 9 deaths, yeah. Okay,
What?
Makoto. I'm done.
It'd be funny, you see Alter Ego's laptop is in there.
This is so sad.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. And in that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and what? Wound. I knew that. I knew that. I had to sleep the 3 hours of sleep getting I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury?
I don't know, maybe the... Just saying it could be that. Anyway.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife that went completely through the body, and had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option in those other wounds is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were afflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen,
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
however,
but that doesn't quite follow logic. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murders.
Are you saying they are... Well, all we got in the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? Aren't you my sidekick?
One of many?
right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they can find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should at least keep it in mind for the future.
Yeah, Ash, it is pathetic.
It is.
hey,
So is there anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Now is the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Wow. That is... Wow.
Light as a
Vitals.
feather.
Vitals were
Yeah.
31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? At 5'7", too?
Throw her.
Jesus. She a twig. I could break her.
How
You
is
remembered all
though?
that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh,
Okay.
baby, she's so cute.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilling.
Does she just carry a ruler and like a weight scale with her all the damn time? Or- oh, God.
Oh, wait. Are we not gonna put the body back?
Yes, she does.
Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
Well, she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I don't know why I heard that sound. I thought like all the bodies were gonna come to life or some type of shit. I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. I don't like this. Ghost!
Alien burger.
God damn it! Ah, I think we've done all we can to do here. Got your separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Bro, we're already talking. Just keep continuing. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you've got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do. Yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever's the lockers belong to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
I almost said bedroom. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right?
We just established.
I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only get access to that area just recently. We only got access to recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean... that video is real too?
Oh no.
Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
Deja vu.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, well, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
Oh shit. A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand what you found why you found my pocketbook in a place none of I've ever seen before. So sorry.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Okay.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Nope, bye. No.
Oh, wow.
Ramble?
Thought she was baby girl. So as it turns out.
She's baby girl, I just don't got time.
The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything. Even my own feelings.
Same.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. That is just one reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death. and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So, why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Oh, that's a shot.
Fucking what? Hopelessness counts as a shot too.
It
has the words H-O-P-E.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind
You're
that
almost
final...
done?
Yeah. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. I took 4 shots just now.
Oh! Shot! Ow.
I see an exclamation point.
Oh, fuck, bro. Exclamation point. Oh, it's the
Yeah,
AV
you
room.
didn't see it?
Yeah, it's the AV room. Start by.
Well, then who was over there? Back there. No, you just cycled around to the 5th floor. Weren't you on the 1st floor?
I was on the 5th floor in the,
No. You have 2 separate maps for when you just transitioned. There was something before, and it was an exclamation point. Not that one. It was just beneath Go. Ah.
Not that anymore.
Well, I wonder what Hina thinks about the picture, but oh well.
Who cares what she thinks?
I do. I just said.
No. No one cares.
But, oh.
This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh, Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh my gosh!
You want me to accept that?
I can't do Sayaka. I'm so sorry, bro.
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. But what the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oh. Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service!
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad!
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime! That's what failure is, right?
Bastard. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd asked them the questions, and they all answered yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at this point my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems far too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... So many bullets. It's a trial time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Okay, it's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Oh boy, we've reached
Now
this
we're
point.
getting on to the good stuff.
Oops.
3 times, 4 times. He doubled it. Holy shit.
Are we ready?
No.
I mean, yeah, no, bro.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
Fucking Batman.
listen.
Right? Like, should just be appearing.
Does this mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said, boink, boink, boink.
Yeah, boy,
Byakuya. Byakuya? Why is he so angry? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm late! Oh, I'm on fire! Strong Silent Master is so wonderful! So cool, so hot! My loins are ablaze! Yes! Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
Huh?
My beautiful scissors! With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the Master of Evil!
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Huh. Oh.
No, thank you.
Where am I?
We're not gonna get Jack for the final trial?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin!
Chills! Chills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair! Climaximum sorrow!
that's fine.
Kyoko.
Achoo.
I knew that! Sorry. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year.
Tiara.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows I'm just gonna pretend I never heard that.
Wow.
That despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then, Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Oh boy. So guys, who killed Mirko? Who did
Easy,
it?
final answer, Leon.
Yeah, every time. Maybe Robo Justice, actually.
Actually, I think that's a really good idea.
Robo Justice?
Yeah.
The cock! The cock did it!
Not the chicken.
Sorry.
I don't believe that. No.
Hero wouldn't allow it, you know? It's
Hero
not
was the
possible!
accomplice.
The world will go into shambles!
Unless.
Unless the aliens did it.
Oh god.
That's right, it's the Illuminati.
They stole the burger, now they're ending the world. For serious. I started making
That's
my
the
way.
great big tragedy.
I started making my way towards the opening, step after step, toward that Gap Mall. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. 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 Deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell.
Much repetition.
That's what she said. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Now the room looks terrible. It's not pretty in any way. It looks like shit.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
He says it looks like shit.
Yahoo! It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle.
Well, I mean, like, it looks like shit, as in, like, it looks like a prison now. And, like, all the other ones are, like, super
clean the
colorful
walls.
and clean. Now it looks like doo-doo.
And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Chills!
Well then, let's begin!
That's gonna be weird.
Oh boy, here we go. Ugh. God. I have no skills
No
left.
free time. No skills, no bitches, no nothing.
I'll be right back. Let me grab water.
Oh. No water either, apparently.
All the hydrates when he comes back.
I should have seen this coming. Can't believe I overslept. Well, I can absolutely believe I overslept, but damn it. I tried to prevent it. Volume was at maximum and I just fucking honk shoot all the way through it.
You didn't.
That or the timer just doesn't make any sound anymore. That'd be stupid. What would the point of it be?
A silent alarm. Vibrations only. You sleep with it on your face now.
Hmm.
Vibrations will wake you up.
Now I wake up feeling sick, sounding a little sick too. Not ideal.
Okay. Got my agua. And I heard you. No hydrates. Fuck you.
Hydrates.
No, I heard
Hydrate.
you. No. I don't want it. No.
Last time I spent my channel points, I didn't get a refund.
I got 50k. Let's go.
I'm not downing them. I will reject
You can
all
just
of them.
choose the next stream game whenever you want then. Oh, I see how it is.
Well, in another 10 case, you can choose the next 2 stream games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I usually just recommend it
Since
to
this
Andre
will be
and
the
he either says
final
yes or no.
class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Fuck your special
It
rules.
better not be another fucking thing you're adding. I swear to God.
Another minigame!
Immune to any accusation.
No! So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this
Right.
serious, huh?
Yes, it is.
Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh my God. I had faith.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
God damn it, for a split second. Oh, we gotta have a fucking...
Already? Goddamn.
Yeah. Probably the group photo. If I had to guess.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Only one.
Yeah, where's the yellow?
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, fuck off. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
All three of them
I don't think
that
they
everyone around them is
came
their
up with
enemy. There's no doubt that's a trap. Monokuma said he set it up so we would expect each other. Yeah,
You
probably
guys
the
have
photo.
all been working together, haven't you?
They were all together in the
I
photo.
have evidence.
So I know I'm. Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of
Fuck!
evidence?
No! No!
Fucking Neo dodging your shit, dude.
Oh my god.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No! You fucking bitch! Oh my lord.
You guys have all been working together. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any.
Any sense? How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
You ding dong.
Bro, let me shoot.
You guys have all been
Wait,
working
what?
together, haven't you?
I have evidence.
Asking you shall receive.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
Shoot.
proves every.
Alright, here you go.
Doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Why does it keep moving?
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a
This is the whole
coincidence.
stream.
Evidence that proves
This
every.
one part.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
I gotta fucking be quick scoping the words now.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah, you're the cutie
You
on the
don't
right.
see yourself?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Junko's just fucking.
I figured as much. In which case,
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Sakura just loves his head. This one too. It's just like I thought.
Why is Junko
So
never
the secret
facing
in
the
these pictures has been revealed.
Wonder why.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
If I need to reveal Monokuma's trap, I mean, we got it from you. The fuck? We got it from you. Oh, wait, what? Oh boy.
Shoot!
Dog.
No, it's nice to see what the alternate option was. Clearly, Toko.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yo, Sakura looked like a demon coming from behind.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Why is Toko just in
In
the
other
back?
words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be some more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. The fact that no one fucking remembers it. What is it what's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Okay, hold on. What is Sakura doing?
Fish?
Yeah, like, just fucking shoryuking a fucking fish.
Junko's face is blocked again. We see everyone else, even Mondo.
Okay, Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture.
Celestia just planted in the background.
Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Yeah, Junko's blocked from every single one.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Bro, chicken outside my door.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But
they all have amnesia.
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
They probably went to the school for a while,
What
and
do you
then
mean?
when they were ready to set this up, they gave them some shit to make them forget. The reason I don't remember this picture is necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievably but entirely horrifying reason.
The music's different.
Oh, fuck.
Probably spells out amnesia.
So there it is. It was the N. A-M-N, yeah. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
What does the video game have to do
Let's
with
say
this?
that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
We all lost our memories? That's
It's
just
so dumb.
crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Oh boy. So many bullets.
Yeah. Oh my god. Interview DVD. It's gotta
You're
be.
saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't
Pretty
lost
sure what the
my
answer
memory.
is. It'll be clouded by all this
Ever
other
since
shit.
I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Okay, there's obviously one.
The idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid. Obviously.
It's the only one.
Yeah. That's just the right bullet.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into
do
some
the
kind of
DVD.
sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's... No, it's wrong.
Everything else makes no sense in its context.
Yeah.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Of course. We're sure you're getting railed by Master.
It's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Amnesia is an entity.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Which is?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You said it.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't
Why would
like
he
some
confirm
normal
that?
kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
See? You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
We?
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So, until we do that... Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So... The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay.
Profile? Maybe?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Fuck.
That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Oh.
Exactly. You're
my
just
bullets.
making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Lies.
Maybe
No.
Because
Control room.
masterminds always lurk off in the background,
No,
right?
no. Control room. Figured that out
I
earlier.
agree.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much I...
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you?
Exactly. You're just making
They have
stuff
to be
up.
here
The
somewhere, it's
mastermind is
probably it.
probably a million...
They were in the
That one
lunch.
works too.
They said they were in the... Well, Monokuma said they were in the lunch.
It's so weird having Monokuma speak in the trials,
There's
though.
no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm not
I
gonna have
swear
one.
to God.
I'm not. No,
I
you don't
swear
gotta
to
read
God.
it. You're good.
I swear to
You're
God.
good.
Is in the school.
I'm tired of this
To
line.
assume it can only be that 16th
I don't know what the
student.
line was. It wasn't no, no,
They
no.
managed to survive all of this.
I'm sure I told you this before, but blah, 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 blah. There was 15 of you that gathered, but there's actually 16. Only people that stepped foot in this entire building since the killing game started. 16. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm guessing that was said like 2 more times, and then
It was
how I
literally just
wasn't
saying
here.
that there's been 16 people and nobody has stepped foot into this building since the game started. So one of the mastermind is one of the 16. But how they managed to survive with this? Boom.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Yes, it
It's
is.
not me.
It's you.
I blame Makoto.
What?
Damn.
Why me?
Because
Bitch. No.
it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Look who's literally
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
No.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
What are you trying to say?
Stupid.
Everyone,
Fucking
calm down.
Monokuma
There's
playing
no reason to
along.
panic.
You got me.
The
you got
mastermind's
me.
true
God
identity
damn
will
it.
become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
It was me. I did it.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Not a lot.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nah, it was those
No,
other wounds.
that isn't actually what killed her. It was
Those
something
old
entirely
wounds.
different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah. Stab wound, blow to head, other wounds. Literally what I said, what the fuck?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
The ones we didn't get to see.
Hey, now hold on a second.
Oh, we
You
technically
did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
But baby girl told me that
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
she was hurt after. Baby girl told me.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Hey, Mona, Mark, question.
What's up?
Since we're at the end of this, how long technically has this entire thing been going on? Has it been like a week, 2 weeks, like this entire game? Does it ever like said?
I would probably say a little less than 2 weeks.
Damn.
I thought it was in 3 weeks.
That's a lot of murder in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a month, maybe, like, you know, like, considering, you know, the ending. It's like
Sakura, like a week and a half in. I'm killing myself.
I'm fucking done.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
Mm-mm.
So that
The
means,
file.
you know,
She has battle scars.
she denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Well, no, her profile with the mastermind, no, not the mastermind, the headmaster said that she had no wounds.
Exactly.
It was updated in her profile.
They were
It was
really
right there.
specific
It's
about
the
that.
yeah, it's her profile thing. She was dangerous because she had no wounds, but she was also like a battle
Makoro was the
person.
ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
I'm waiting for
So,
it.
when you think about it, obviously, she got all...
You stop moving. Hey, let's go. I'm not
fucking spinning.
I'm not doing this again. I'm not. I swear to God.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yeah, so she was dangerous because she had no wounds.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
It's crazy.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yeah. Oh, what? I got another bullet.
Titties!
Just in case you didn't have enough
If
bullets.
That's what killed her.
Right. I mean, I'm doing good so far.
Does that mean
But it's
she's
been like
really been dead for who knows how long?
I say I'm doing good so far, but it's been like the answers. I feel like they've been like blatantly obvious. Like they're really like in your face, shaky.
Yeah.
And covered with everything to like make you miss.
Compared to the other trials.
Yeah, the other
it's
ones are like
really
super chill
simple.
and like really like subtle, but like it's a subtle right answer, but not really. This one is like, this is the answer, but you just can't shoot it because you suck. Fuck you.
You got pinwheels to hit.
Yeah, like
That's
spin the wheel.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind, because he dead and she dead.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Headmaster in a box.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
We just said she's been dead.
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if she didn't see their face.
Tattoo! The tattoo!
Yeah, I just realized the tattoo's missing. There's no tattoo.
They wouldn't show their hand like that without.
And they're not wearing gloves, which was a thing with Kyoko. Yeah, there's no tattoo. Then again, that could have just been hidden, you know, because otherwise it would be obvious. But I don't think that's it. But there's no tattoo.
Actually,
and there's also no nails.
Which hand was it? No.
The right hand.
The tattoo
is on the right hand. The person's holding the knife with the right hand. If you turn it around.
Yeah, they're
side.
literally like, here. This is my hand.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like. Observe. No tattoos.
So the tattoo on her right hand. It should be obvious. Okay.
Yeah, this last trial seems too easy so far.
A little bit.
Especially with a perfect memory.
File, profile. It's none of these.
Mark, what I'm showing you, my phone is cracked completely.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
I think I have to observe.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Gotta be the second.
Even without
after
seeing
launch.
their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
The tattoo.
Is it the right hand?
Oh, this. Give me.
Fuck, why is it?
Maybe the right foot.
Why are they being so
annoying? Literally being annoying. They put everything back.
Be the hips.
Hey, yo. Yeah, it's the right hand.
You never saw their face, right?
Finally, an actual bit you have to remember
Who was
yourself.
under that mask? I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh. That's not the memory's gone. You gotta grab it again.
Oh, yeah, because it fires. Oops.
You never saw it, so you can't have.
I'm telling you
This
now,
is the answer,
it was
though.
Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another
Yes.
part of the. Oh, is
That
it
is
the
the
right
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
or perhaps, or could it be the hip?
I like how the
You
purple
never saw them,
text
so
is
you
the exact
can't
same
get
as the
behind
text
Helen.
already on top of it.
It was No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Laser
So there's
removal
no
and then
way
reapply.
the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
That'll work.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
I'm sweating.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh, the scars.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. What is she showing?
The gloves. It's underneath.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Oh.
Your hands!
They burnt? Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Mm-hmm.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Shouldn't.
Gotta hurt all the damn time. Jesus.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No. Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
No!
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
No, I'd be
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
It's in the morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
The biolab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Is it gonna be a hangman? Nah.
Nah, it's too simple. The pool.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Makes sense because it was the last floor that we could find.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
She could have been in there for a while. Freezing.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The pic that shows the body was carried from biolab to the garden.
It has to be the type.
Yeah. It's this one thing that's been used consistently to move bodies.
It's the ultimate despair, that's how we know.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Oh, holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Hell yeah.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Worked up? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Hell yeah.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you, la la la.
Oh my god, are you gonna do one against Monokuma?
Oh well, just ignore him.
La la la! I need to put myself together and think. Inconsistently in the biolab, could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Oh, that's from the beginning of the game.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Why does Hina seem so happy about it?
To your family. Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Yeah, she's smiling for some reason.
Stop talking about
She's like, hell yeah, kill his family.
My family might be dead too.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. Also, can I let me check something?
Very specified. So can you count? Let's see.
There's a body missing.
Mm-hmm.
There's supposed to be 10 deaths. There's only 9 lights in there.
Mona's a liar.
What do you mean?
Huh?
She said that there was totally 9, and it totally adds up.
Did
it
she?
Totally makes sense. She did.
I didn't even remember. I didn't even hear her say that.
Yeah, because she did it in the background.
I wasn't even
Just
paying
like
attention.
subliminal messages.
I'm paying attention. I'm not stupid.
You are doing it against the bear.
Oh no.
Yeah, go bear!
Bear!
Oh shit.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh shit! I did perfect.
I'm not listening!
The
That's
lights.
it. No, Biolab secret.
On the
I
lights.
lied to you.
Prove it?
Trying to fuck me up now? The lights. I'm not stupid. I just
Okay,
counted.
I'm pulling up a Mona.
I just counted, you motherfucker.
Mona didn't do anything!
It was in the VOD. We'll go
What are
back.
you talking about?
Send you
Oh,
a
what about
clip
the
in
light?
it.
I've been supporting this entire time!
Like I said before,
Trying to screw me up like I didn't just count the number.
And as part of that,
There are
a
9
giant
bodies.
refrigerator was installed in there.
Yeah, you
That's
said it
where
matched up to the
everyone who's died is
murders.
stored.
And it was set up
Misleading.
so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
I really wish they checked the bodies.
Yeah, it would have made
You gotta give
everything
me
so
the
much simpler.
bite-sized version here, man.
Whoever's missing is the one who killed her.
Mm-hmm.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 6 lights.
There's like 4 or 5 masterminds in there.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. I thought Junko was first for some reason. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. 6th and 7th was Toko and Hifumi. 8th was Celeste. 9 was Sakura. And 10 is Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders The explanation for the murders and victims. Why is that? Why would it take for it to make sense? Mastermind destroyed the body. Only 9 murders took place. The same person was killed twice.
Only one of those makes sense.
It would make no sense to destroy a body.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yeah, fake death.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Murder and murder doesn't quite
Technically,
make
you're
sense.
right, I guess. But still,
Unless you fake a death.
something like that.
Could
Yeah,
easily have happened.
but there was no second
No.
murder.
It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
Well, if
Then
you,
can you tell us who was killed twice?
well, if you look at all the murders in terms, because I already know you know the answer, because you're just being an asshole. If you count, just to put it in logic sense, out of everybody that's been murdered, they've been murdered because they were killed by a fellow classmate, or because they were the blackened and they were found guilty. The only person that hasn't been found guilty or committed murder was Junko.
It was Mukuro, of
Correct.
course. Before she was killed as
directly by
Mukuro
Monokuma.
Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious
He's so mad.
because Kyoko's totally delusional.
How dare he call her Delulu?
Stupid.
Oh, this bear
This is the same thing as before. It's none of these. Well, maybe the fatal
Yeah, if
injury.
it gives you
Maybe
stuff
the fatal
through
injury.
Is
people.
this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
You're just listing off
Mondo
people.
Owada? Kyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Okay, definitely not.
No,
She's laughing at that.
There's no way anyone was
Yes.
murdered twice!
Give me that. Mukuro died from the wounds she had,
gaslighting.
right?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? No!
Damn. You had to figure that on your own. They didn't point it out at all.
Yeah.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
All over the body.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Exactly the same.
Similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Clearly, they're the same
That
person.
explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
No, that's wrong.
so let me see
You're
if I have this straight.
doppelgangers.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Wait a minute. Yeah, the nails.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
But why would the nails...
Only this
What about
time,
tattoo?
it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
The only thing that throws off this case is that we never see Junko's hand, because you can't just get rid of a tattoo. I mean, you can do makeup. She's what, she's a fashionista, no? The ultimate fashionista? So she can put makeup on her hand. I guess that makes sense, but you can't just get rid of a tattoo that easy.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
somehow knew he was gonna be
So
dumb
then-
like that.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yeah.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
I'm psychic.
You
You know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Thank you,
She's still
Toko.
alive. She took Junko's body
What?
and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Bro, a lot. No, what the fuck? She's still. You don't doppelganger tattoo, dog. She dead.
What if...
It's in her profile.
Yeah, I feel like somebody would have remembered if Miss Junko would have had a tattoo in her right hand.
It's literally in her profile.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, it's the profile. So why is this?
He's so cute.
He became a microwave, what do you mean?
Found in the garden.
This?
It wasn't
This.
Mukuro. No,
It is literally the profile. They gave us a lot of info on her profile
No,
too for
the
this.
body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yeah. She cute though.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
Yep.
Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
It's Junko or
Fucking
shit.
putting it all together now. It's really complicated.
It's really not. They gave us a lot of info for what it is. Hey Mona, you wanna say her name?
Junko and Ashima.
Thank you.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Only one not
Are you
murdered
sure about that?
in a normal way compared to everybody else.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
And it makes sense because you'd forget about her about this point.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
No, that was Mukuro.
That's the theater.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Exactly.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
You need a brain cell, loser.
I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but... Oh, there's blood! Oh! So this, look, if you pay attention, there's blood covering her right hand. So maybe, even if you could see the tattoo, you can't right now because it's bloodied. And nobody actually touched her because it wasn't a murder mystery, so nobody like actually needed to do any detective work on her body specifically, because she was dead. There was no murder mystery. She straight out died.
Yeah.
So that's why that would be
the
overlooked.
best way to lie is to tell the truth, huh?
Yeah, it's overlooked because it was not a murder case.
She's dead.
Wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Yeah, see? I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be
They're also dumb, it hurts me.
Then
Yeah.
you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Yeah, you
She's the only
bear.
reasonable one.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, baby girl, I haven't.
No.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good.
I still
How
smell
do
like
you
dog.
intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Yeah, he didn't take a shower.
Yeah, it's the same night.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think
They're
we
not
need to
thinking
look at
about
this
it.
from the opposite direction.
Thank you.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but somebody else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Wow. Oh, I'm at a loss. Maybe start with this?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, replaced. Give me E.
Like a cheerleader?
Yeah, rep. I would like an L, thank you.
There's a D as well, yeah.
A.
E, D.
I'm looking at the letters, I'm like T, and that doesn't make any sense. Hello?
You're getting it all wrong. E, D.
I thought I got the E.
No, you got the C.
Yeah, you did.
Did I? Oh, I did.
I'm came with the C.
I'm spelling out the word, I'm sorry.
Ash is just saying the letters, and he's just like,
What
no,
if she
it's
switched
it's
places
definitely
with
C.
someone else?
He's so used to me bullshitting him. The one time I do try to help
That's
him.
right.
Mhm.
Before the spears
You
could
marked
kill
them
her,
failure.
she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
How about we
but
just go to the morgue and check the bodies, you know? How about that? That makes sense.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
What are they considering for poor death?
Yeah,
Poor girl.
you're
Yeah.
saying
It's one of the
So
most
sad.
painful
when
deaths.
could they even have done that?
Ouch, owie.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of
Replacement.
ninja replacement technique?
Some jitsu?
Toko, I love you so much.
Good
really,
point.
I do.
There's just
Wow.
no way they could have switched like
Go
that.
sneeze.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Nina, shut up, you titted bitch.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how
You're
to
just envious.
Switch to after death.
I got
switch
bigger
to the
tits than
moment of
this
death.
Uh huh, sure.
Zara, I'll heat her for you, babe. Mwah.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Also, we don't see Mukuro's interview thing
From the
in the
beginning?
video.
Hmm.
We saw everybody else's but
Yes.
Mukuro.
We didn't see
From the
anybody
moment we
else's.
first met.
They
If
just
that's
showed
when they
whoever was
switched,
surviving.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Well, we didn't see it, but he would have mentioned that, because he said that, yeah, everybody said yes, right? But he never said Mukuro was there in that video. Like, ever. She's just in the pictures, but he never mentioned her being in the DVD.
I don't remember it perfectly, so I couldn't tell you.
The one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
That would explain how she got
is actually Mukuro all along?
She was always covert.
We'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yeah, so it would make sense that they were able to switch. That's the case.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Just like Celeste.
And we
Wait, her
never
hair
would
was
have
blue
known the
there.
difference.
Weird.
Do I have their photos?
What do you mean?
Yes.
I don't have their
You
photos.
You technically do. I saw it get updated. I'm pretty sure. Also, those little freckles.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like
Bingo!
Yeah, Ultimate Fashionista.
that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Also, the nails.
Plus, there were the
Mhm.
fake
Oh, there
nails
you go.
found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Thank you.
Kyoko's the only, like, is the one speaking for us.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Her tie's different. So is the bow.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Thank you.
So I'm
Thank you
glad
very
nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason
He's
such an
just
elaborate
stunned.
plan was possible is because the two
Or
of
not
them were
in
working
control
together.
anymore.
Yeah.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
It's fine.
Lost the will to fight back.
Nah, my mask is on the
he's
way.
just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
It's fucking Among Us all
But he
over
still
again.
refuses to admit it, but
What body? I
doesn't
don't
see the
know.
song he wants. It doesn't matter.
Flashbacks. Oh god.
I
Because
saw
I've
the
already
blood
figured it out.
splatter. No.
He tried to hide Junko's identity and not just once, but twice. The photos for sure. Her fucking face is covered in every photo.
Mm-hmm.
Where else
So
would he
you
have?
couldn't see the freckles or anything. But then again, there doesn't seem to be freckles on the other thing. I guess you could just add freckles.
Yeah, the photo, because her face is not there.
Has to be group photo.
Yeah, but he said it was twice. That means I have two things here.
First time during our latest investigation.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I saw nothing in Medbay. Meet me in Medbay. Let's have a conversation.
Yeah, it was really lovely when I was trying to scan, like queue up for a scan in medbay, and I immediately hopped on and realized that they weren't scanning at all, and I immediately get stabbed.
The first time was during the latest investigation. The only two things that make sense to me is the photo and the DVD, because we didn't see Junko in the DVD either.
Yeah, Monokuma cut off the power before Junko's interview started.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say it was her interview, I just said it cut off.
Before the end of Kyoko's.
And we just got this. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark to the DVD.
I got it!
Oh shit.
While I was in the AV room.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the
DVD
money.
Of our interviews with the
Bingo,
headmaster.
bullseye, right on the money.
Thank you.
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Yeah, and the Monokuma specifically was the one who did it. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. But what the heck just happened?
Whoopsie! Looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Oh, I'm getting brain rot.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Still turn it back on? No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind trying to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Well, now it's just the photo.
Oh my god, do it again.
Oh, fuck me.
Hindsight is always 2020, huh? Growling at me isn't helping your argument.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
A very reasonable plan.
Can you stop roaring?
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Do it.
It's like,
It's impossible.
Group photo.
Let me shoot!
Fire, fire, fire!
Jesus! Wasn't letting me fucking shoot! Taking forever.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
You bum! No.
I noticed it just a little while ago
Spaghettios.
when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I just said it. Junko face covered. Junko turning around. Junko face turned around. Junko's face covered by Kyo. The unusual circumstances. Her face.
Quick, check.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yes, but you just showed us this.
Yeah, right?
I know, I like seeing Leon in that one is cute. I love him. He's so cute, baby boy.
It's funny how Toko's
believe her
behind
face would just
Byakuya
happen
and
to
like
be hidden
everyone.
in every single picture.
No
Don't
matter
you think?
what life you always have, Toko will always be.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Again, if you look at her tie, it's black and white in the
Oh,
middle
wait,
with the red.
She does have freckles. She has freckles. I can barely see it through the resolution, but
Yeah, she got freckles.
Mukuro
Which
has
is why you
freckles.
had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu! I believe everything
That's a new
Makoto
one.
said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Bingo, bullseye.
2 times 2!
Bingo, bullseye, better than
The
money!
identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Market's typo.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Alright.
Is this the comic thing?
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta do the whole thing. Go ahead, Lord. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, this is from start to finish. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, they switched.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Okay, yeah, and then Mukuro stomped on him. She violated the rules, so she died. So, blah, right there, right? Yeah.
Yes, correct.
And then she did put the tarp. This is the same picture. She put her in there to freeze.
No.
She needed her later.
Maybe?
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. And then... Okay, this happened. Got the knife.
Kyoko.
What happened?
Kyoko? Maybe the Kyoko bit is next?
She said she saw him.
Oh, yeah. Where's the stalking bit then? Where's the... I saw them go... saw a white shadow.
She interrupted. So this would be, I guess, her interrupting? Because the only other thing is her looking. So this might be interrupting too.
No, that's following. She said she saw a white shadow.
Yeah, but he's
think?
but
No.
but I would assume this is Junko. Junko's
No,
already
no,
in the
no,
room.
no, no. Yes. Okay,
That one,
so that one that I was
Kyoko
pointing out,
there. That one
Kyoko
with,
pointing
like,
to get out or something,
Mark,
might be right after that.
that one that they were holding. That's her entering the room, I think.
This, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her entering Makoto's room.
Yeah, I figured. This is her interrupting because she's already in the act. Man, shut up! You trying to fuck me up. Killer running away after this, right? Because she interrupted. He woke up. What the fuck is this? I don't even
putting
know.
on the mask maliciously? That's really weird looking.
What's this called?
Closing climax, I believe it is.
Closing argument?
Correct.
Closing argument, yeah.
I don't know what goes next. Kyoko interrupts the killer, right? Then they need to run away at this point. But there's really no, like, running away thing here.
The one you have on the previous page, that's them running away.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's believable.
This doesn't look like running.
He's dodging Kyoko. He's running past her.
Okay. Okay, so boom.
Yeah, enters the room.
Runs away.
Last glance at Makoto.
Takes the mask off.
Takes the mask off of them because they're still gray.
So they're...
Maliciously puts it on the body.
Yeah. What the fuck? What? When was this? When the fuck was this?
This was before they went boom.
Oh
You know,
yeah. I forgot.
I wasn't here for this, so I really can't say.
Kaboom. Like calling her back like a dog in that picture.
And then Taka came out of nowhere.
Wait, what?
And then Taka comes out of nowhere on the little cart. Right outside the changing rooms where we'll see Chihiro.
There was no point that we saw this though. That's
We're joking.
Yo. You're trying to fuck me up, aren't you?
No, I'm just pointing out the.
I'm not listening to none of you.
The body standing over.
Yeah, I'm a. Wait, no.
It's not that one.
No, that's the blown up. I'm talking about the one on the left.
Boom, yeah, there you go. And then Kabumi Kaplawi, and then they see the body.
Literally, it's the ball.
Can I see the start before you click? Can you see the start real quick?
Can you start?
Okay, next.
Yeah. She's got like.
She's fact checking.
She's fact.
I am quite. Yes, I am. Okay. Yes.
Either.
Okay.
She. Just assume it's all correct. Let's go.
Okay. Let's just click through and see.
Here's exactly what happened.
I guess.
Oh, the baby! If I could save any one of these characters,
We
a
met
little
the
longer,
ultimate
it'd be Leon.
fashionista, Junko and Oshima,
Leon?
right after
Yes.
we all arrived.
He's
Yeah,
so
I'd
pretty.
probably do Chihiro.
But that
or
wasn't
Soul.
the real Junko.
I love watching kills
What?
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's
Where's the
name was
fractals?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Damn.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko
Why did he
and
sound
Oshima.
questioning there?
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Seeing the dead body makes
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh, okay. That's
So
right.
she put on a mask.
It looks
and then
opposite to
attacked.
me. I don't know why. It doesn't look like running.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
That's Monokuma's symbol on it. I just realized.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked
Good
her
observation.
and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to
didn't know she
destroy
got
any
fucking
remaining
launched.
evidence.
Oh yeah, no one
should've
even noticed
guessed.
She
too.
needed to hide
It
the
took
body's
so
true
long.
identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
We did it!
The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Stupid nickname.
No.
Jason,
He is half black, I guess.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Can you click the question mark for a hint? I have no idea. I don't remember.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Are we right though? Like. There we go. No freckles.
Finally.
Oh, finally! I've
been waiting for so long.
Oh! My girl!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Okay, I don't like the voice.
If you swear your fealty to us,
Oh,
we
don't worry.
will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
I'm gonna have to go with no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been
what
so
happened to
long
the voice?
since I've had an audience.
What do you
Even
think
I'm
happened?
not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
What?
I love her so much.
This is the mastermind?
Same.
The real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
What the fuck?
I feel
She's so
like
fucking flat.
this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. What?
Before? It's the only thing I can think of. If it's wrong, I apologize.
Before.
I got it!
Okay.
That's right.
On magazine.
It was before I ever came to this school.
She's
I
like
remember
going
seeing the
Vogue and
magazine
shit.
cover,
Well, she's a fashionista. It makes sense.
and
Yep.
you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Wow.
So I was right.
Yeah.
So unpleased.
What you told me
Yeah.
in the main hall when this all began.
Extremely exciting.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to the reality. There you go, Maya. You get to be Junko again.
Or Shadow.
I'll take the huh! Oh, are you talking about my photo covers and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Big ol' smile.
After so long, it feels so. Sorry. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
And you killed her.
The older
That's fucked up.
sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
I love her! I love everything about her!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
So this is how I got spoiled. Is that I see her face like this literally everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mention anything Danganronpa, it's this face and it's Toko.
Junko, the ultimate despair!
It's literally Junko, Toko, and Monokuma. Those three characters you mentioned Dangan, and that's the only thing I would remember. So I've seen this image a million times over, and I'm like, okay, so she's bad, obviously.
No. She's good. Stop that.
She's so great.
I've seen this picture and her like hugging Monokuma like the robot. Like
It's
everywhere.
another long-tongued lady. How can you not?
Yeah.
I love it so much!
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
I love her so much.
But
so many voices, so
if
many
she was your
personalities.
twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck am I looking at? Why is her titties out now? I mean, I'm
always out. You just weren't looking.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, damn.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Multiple personality disorder.
The so-called masterminds had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Naturally.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Clearly, goddamn.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have known that. They don't
Being
know
the utter
you.
disappointment that she was,
That's
anyone
stupid.
would
That's
have
a really
expected
They would have
stupid
seen you as a
reason.
fake,
Right
but not as a
away.
fake person.
Yeah.
Not a swap person,
Which
just
is
a.
precisely
They
why
just would
I
have seen
killed her.
Junko being
To
like
meet
just, you
everyone's
know, different because of the media. That's
Can't be
stupid.
your only reason, can it?
Yeah.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my
I
lord.
love her so much. If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Wasn't supposed to.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Relatable.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? She's so cute. That's not true at all.
Oh my lord.
Twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Toko.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Where'd all the mushrooms come from?
Filled with so much despair.
I know, I was thinking of the same thing
You can't help but put
immediately.
a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
I feel like I'm going
Super,
crazy.
super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
I need.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I really need Genocide Jack to come out because I want to see the interaction between the two. Really bad.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
I like to eat my hair as well.
Attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
I'll choke you, bitch!
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
This
Man,
image.
You guys are so slow.
This fucking image all over the internet. This is all I
love
see when it comes to Junko and Danganronpa.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries.
Can you figure out who's behind the
I love her voice.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
You're a virgin again.
When the pictures were taken, and those interviews,
I gave you back your hymen.
I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
So fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and why they must be related to the founding, no. The class strat, no. The motives.
I got it!
Other two are so blatantly make no
You're
sense.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yeah, one was money, that was for Celeste.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
One was family.
It was stupid of me to even ask.
Sayaka.
I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Love triangles, international relations. Connections, yeah, because family...
Clearly the triangles.
Connections, the dojo for Sakura. Yeah, connections. Sayaka's friends.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Ding,
Remember
ding,
those
ding.
DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total
Whoopsie-doo.
destruction of your most important relationships.
Wow. You're so smart.
Ding, ding,
For example, your family.
Your family.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
What a bitch, wow.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Hell yeah.
Okay!
Oh, can we not?
Time for the next question!
I absolutely do not like this persona.
What was the theme for the second motive? Why not? You don't like it?
Shut the fuck. No, I don't. Strong heart.
Come on! Tell me what the theme for the second motive is!
The past?
Mona, stop.
Clearly, it's a strong heart. Oh.
It was our past, right?
The third one was money.
Hey, Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
You wish money. Money, 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 money.
I
The
got
new
it!
outlook.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
After that was what, Sakura, right?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
She's not crazy, come on. Blackmail secrets, betrayal. Well, blackmail is why she was working with her. Not secret. Betrayal would be because everybody betrayed her, aside from Hina.
No.
She felt like she betrayed everyone.
That's not the reason.
Also, yeah,
for it.
she also betrayed everybody else.
I got it! In her case,
Yo, Ashes, I'm gonna need
it
you
was
to stop.
betrayal.
Stop what? What happened?
You'll be like, no, that's not it.
Every
time I'm on the right
mean,
path.
that's not the specific reason for the betrayal. Betrayal is the correct answer. Just
Anyway,
she betrayed.
it looks like you
Everyone
answered
betrayed
all of
each
my
other.
questions
Yeah.
correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Gross.
In fact, there are as many reasons
everyone
to
under
kill
hates British
as
people.
there are people
No,
on Earth.
I hate this specific
They
voice.
compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Point of her hair.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Because they did say willingly they would stay.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
You did say they didn't have a
What?
choice.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
What the fuck?
Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Huh? The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the fuck?
Dear God.
The robot. What the fuck? There's a Joker Monokuma somewhere.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
I want
What
Jack
you
to come
just
out.
saw All of you should recognize it.
It's okay.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time
See, I like this Junko.
for the final class trial!
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Fuck yeah! Suck my ass!
What? Huh? Genocide Jax, maybe?
What about Genocide Jax?
Come on, bitches!
Her memory.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end
Jill.
for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Okay, so Jack makes sense because Jack would remember.
Yes.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video?
I don't understand.
What's the meaning of the footage we...
Is this another
one of your practical...
I mean, you're telling us what am I supposed to be remembering? If
nobody can remember.
You dare. Swear to God.
Perfect.
Fucking pink thing was coming down slowly. I'm like, I swear to Lord.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Sneeze. Sneeze, please. Do it.
Like Decker in the nose.
Do it.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see.
I lost 60 seconds for hitting the white
Memories are
text.
separate.
I'm on mean
Then
difficulty,
even if one
mind you.
personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
She is your identity.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Oh. On command.
it's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
On command. You're the only one I can rely on. I got you, baby. Damn, I need me a Toko. So I want to get this dude on command.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Yes, Daddy.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Okay. Please yell at each other.
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough.
No, go back to the other Junko. I want you guys to curse at each other. I don't know why.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Is that why she started murdering? Is everything
Of
was
course
crazy?
I do!
She was
So
a
you
psychopath.
didn't lose your
Psychopath
memory
beforehand,
after
I
all.
want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Was it really?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Okay.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I want to know. Fuck you.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
I hate how calming
Every living
this voice
person will be
is.
dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh. Did it disband?
What did you say?
Did they destroy it?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
That's very specific.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I think it might be the fourth option.
I think it got up on its feet and never fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Okay.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
I would explain the pictures.
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it,
I mean, the
but
memories are
in the
still
end,
missing.
you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Real quick, Mona.
Yes?
Does she do this like little transitioning thing in the anime?
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I am
That
have
is
to watch
Junko
it.
and Ashima.
Mm-hmm.
Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
I love it so much.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Don't get caught up in the confusion.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memory she took from us was...
the entire past.
The entire life at this fucking school.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true,
Oh, that would make
then
sense
we
for,
all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
That would make sense why Hiro's shit is in a locker. Same with, Kyoko's notebook. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Man, how fucked up is that?
Locker
Oh,
pocketbook, locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just
surreal.
Pictures.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
She's so annoying. Okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, it's wrong!
It's in a notebook. You have.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Has his name on the notebook.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker
Yours,
room on the
Jackass.
second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
She's
It's
so cute.
kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment when we must have lost our memories? When he fainted? I don't remember him fainting.
Yeah, they fainted at the start.
Kyoko said fainting.
Yeah.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
When
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
And then the letter.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
What
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Oh my god.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Yo, I can't.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage.
Oh, this damn switching.
You guys were the only survivors.
So great.
The members of the
This is her
78th
entire
class
Junko.
of Hope's Peak
I
Academy
love you guys
were
so
the only
much.
ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay
I know you
attention,
don't like it, but I
because
love
this
it.
is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. Say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
You said you were only gonna say it once.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was the Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister.
I fucking knew it. The headmaster. It was in his It was in this chick's journal.
I got it!
That in the interview kind of shows that.
Yeah.
The headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Kyoko's dad.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
They did hijack an entire school.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Fucking idiot.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
So when did the headmaster die then?
Come here. Spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
The last one I did to show everyone in the outside world that was... What?
I'm at a total loss.
Might I suggest an H?
Oh, I just said the fucking word, hijack. only reason there's a fucking Jane here. I'm like, none of this makes sense.
Yeah, no, Jays are pretty rare in the Junko.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
Money.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Oh, I thought he was gonna say the school.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
I had something else in mind.
The world watched as you fell into despair.
Can I help
and
her
began
climax?
to kill
You know
each
what I'm
other
saying?
one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
That's the construction he had.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yeah, you tell her.
I chose you guys to survive.
He's sorry,
All the other
finally
students were
sorry.
dropping like flies.
Call her a fucking bitch.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth. Full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were
Mhm.
totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
So even worse for Sakura then.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay?
No, even I can't
Totally
laugh at that.
awesome, right? We get it already. No, help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
I still have hope.
Until you see it with your own eyes.
No despair.
Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
I like that.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Hifumi?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh my god.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
No, they would live.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
I was gonna say she's gonna erase our memories and make us do it again.
We'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
Oh yeah, I'm having babies with
If you're
Hina.
not happy with that, then go ahead.
Oh God,
and
no,
punish
please.
me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Hell yeah!
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
What?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Bro, just jump past.
Well, that's fine.
There's a bunch
then
of
let's
you.
just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Uh-huh. Fuck, none of these have anything to do with what's going on. Maybe the group photo.
We won't give up!
There's a lot.
As long as there's
Holy
hope,
shit.
we'll never give up!
Hope?
If I
Yeah,
were
it's a
to
long
die,
one.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
She doesn't have one. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. What? Huh?
Holy crap.
Okay, so hope. Obviously it's hope. I think I have to absorb that. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but despair. Okay. I gotta absorb hope and I guess shoot it into the other everybody else?
That's my only guess. I've got
Everything
nothing
else makes no sense. Yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Okay.
If
My
I were
only
to die,
guess.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
Okay.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Hell yeah.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Hell yeah, character development. We love to see it.
We won't give up.
Oh, it restarts.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die...
Was it changed? Does he say something now?
That would be the end
I
of
imagine.
Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Wait, no.
Don't lose hope now.
It's not the ultimate lucky studio, is he?
I've been thinking about all this.
Oh?
She lost hope a long time ago.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Sakura wouldn't elect to kill us all.
We only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
I'm curious why developers decided that these characters were the ones to live at the end. I feel like Jill and I feel like Jill and Byakuya make sense, but why Hina and
Tits
and Hiro?
All right,
sounds like something
that
she'd
works.
say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die...
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Curious as to what she's gonna say.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die...
That would be the end.
Next is Byakuya.
By the way, the only reason is
But
thanks
Kyoko
to the
didn't have
whatever
one.
you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living as long as I have my
That means it must change after
All
you
of you
change
will have to
everyone's
leave.
mind.
Something with hope
Have to
again,
go
more
into
than
the world
likely.
outside, where only
I don't
death
think it's gonna
and
be hope
despair
again. That'd be
await.
too
Something with hope. I don't think
repetitive.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, turn your back.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Maybe.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
I'm gonna absorb it just in case.
As
Music
long
changed.
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way,
It's the main
the air
menu
outside
music.
is totally polluted.
It's
you
the
know.
theme.
The only reason we're okay in here
It's a
is
funky
thanks
ass
to
thing
the
you
air
gotta admit.
purifiers in the physics lab.
say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Ah, she has one now.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, it's the same.
I don't know why she didn't have him before. It was like, it was just white.
Just gotta be the last one, I
didn't
suppose.
really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Mr. Miyagi.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
Dad!
The
fuck was
that? Could it be?
That was a mark.
No, never mind.
Scared the shit out of me.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Dead?
Dead.
I
said,
think
come
you
on,
came here for a
Hifumi, where are
different
you?
reason
And
entirely.
he goes, dead.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Ding, ding,
What do you
ding.
think?
What the?
Instead of ultimate lucky student.
He's not lucky. Uh-oh.
I'm the ultimate hope.
So uncool.
Suck my ass,
Stupid
Junko.
faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
It's all so
Stupid,
stupid,
stupid, stupid,
so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, no way.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Watch you have one bullet. Oh.
Should only have the one bullet. Again?
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable.
Holy shit, she's difficult.
Who are you? Would you like to die?
He also did choose.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Jesus.
Well, you gotta time that fever time properly. That's all I can
Yeah.
think.
Nobody believes me. Nobody hears what I have to say. The debate's come to a close already.
What do you mean? They giving up? Just do
do you want to read what Junko has to say, Mona?
Huh?
Do you want to read it, or should I just skip it?
I don't care. I'll read it. I'll gladly read it. Has this development brought you splendid despair? It did, didn't it? Of course it did. You're not utterly hopeless, and my victory is desperately complete.
And with despair in your hearts, you know what time it is! Are you ready? It's punishment time!
Is this...
Perfect.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alrighty, I gotta pay attention.
That made me.
I didn't think it was gonna be a rhythm time.
That added 8 years onto my lifespan.
You fucking did it very well, so don't worry about that part.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You dare to stand against us? No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Fuck!
So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Despair
Do it.
into tomorrow. Despair into hope keeps on.
Shut your ass up.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
I had to like break up the rhythm of how I had to reload and hit. It was weird.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Open your mouth.
You're gonna let it fly into you. Oh, thank God. Well done, Jesus.
Except that last part. God damn. I still got an A though.
Yeah, that's what I said. Good job for it. Like, Jesus, I wouldn't be able to do that.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Marky got his back foot again. Thing is, his back paws are longer than the cone.
Ding, ding, ding.
Sakura Shima.
Shima. I love despair.
The hell?
Okay.
Indeed. You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck? But there's no use in trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh my god, she creamed herself.
Christ.
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
to come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
The most ultimate despair.
Let's see how raw now, Jesus. Look, what are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Totally the best! Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
but the same is true of hope. All of you, all you have to do is look at us and see how true that is.
Kyoko.
those faces you're making! To see those awful looks caused me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, that was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do now is taste the despair of death. So you only get one, that you only get once in life. So
don't get in my way.
She's gonna kill herself.
Oh my god.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
This better be awesome.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
This better be a good ass punishment.
I don't like this execution.
It's just not getting dragged
Doesn't even
off.
drag. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Oh, wait a minute.
I've seen this one actually. No, I've seen this.
This is awful.
Yeah. The 1,000 blows. Oh, she experienced everything.
Yeah.
Whee! Bang, 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 bang.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, yeah, I don't even remember that one.
Very start of the game.
That's when we watched the
Okay, it's actually physically impossible for her to experience all this, but okay.
There we go. Squish, squish.
Squishy, squish.
Squish, squish.
Oh, you're not gonna pull it up so we can see all the gore? Damn this Japanese censorship.
Emergency override.
I just got an ad before this last one. Oh no.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
I love Junko.
Damn it, now my burger's definitely in the fridge now. This brings me despair.
Thank you so much, despair. Oh, wonderful.
I love burgers.
All I want is despair.
But I want.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
Hey, we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we've gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So, but is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be it would be our way out of here.
But, you know, you never know. It's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never specifically said that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about! My beautiful scissors! If something ever happens to Master, I take my scissors and jam them so far up! Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
Damn, she's in the dark about all this.
Yeah.
It's all over. We just have to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married! And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby!
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave without a problem.
But it's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
We're serious.
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything that she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. I'm so sick of this goddamn word. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. You got it. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get a DM. Give me 1 moment.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour,
And if there's no flour, I just die.
I'm just gonna die.
There's no flour. God.
Anybody watching the VOD, Mona just disappeared mid-sentence.
Okay. Mark, fuck you! I disconnected because of your DM! Because I went to go click on it on my other account. I hate you.
That sounds like a you problem there, not me.
Some wheat!
Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter. I forgot my own name. Give me a second. Yasuhiro Hagakura's life story is about to begin.
That's on par for Hero.
Thanks, Ina. You totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world seeped into despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving.
She trying to repopulate the world with me, baby girl. I got you.
If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Oh, shut up. You like us.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Damn, there's nothing outside.
The hell is
And
that?
then they explode.
Spontaneous combustion.
Despair.
And with that, we are done with the Danganronpa trigger.
The credits roll.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'm so happy.
I need to figure out how to pronounce the words, apparently. I just need an extra second for Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. You said Yasuhiro. My name is Celestia freaking Monokuma. Yasuhiro's a loser's name.
Oh my god. Every playthrough that we've done of this has been at least 6 hours. Every chapter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds about right. Did you guys like it at least?
Yeah. I mean, I was already spoiled on the ending like a year ago, so I already saw that coming.
I watched the anime, but my memory's so poor I have to put things back together again.
Andre, when you have a set, could you actually stream that to all of us in the stream?
The link?
Stream what?
Yeah, these 2 links I'm sending. The top one and then the bottom one.
Okay, I'll hit escape on this real quick.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't fucking laugh.
Ah, I love the laugh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
How's the floor taste, little
Like I said
bear?
at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
He's so cute. I want him.
The killing don't stop here.
An Easter egg. That's a literal one in this movie.
Actually, I'm curious. Can you go to the? Is there Mark? Is there something that should do all the executions, right?
You can view them again, yeah. If you go to the extras, you can buy them with the monocoins.
Oh, go to extras real quick.
You can?
Yeah, you can should be in the movie gallery.
So I don't know if you want to buy it, but the punishment
prologue.
The punishment prologue. Can you click that? Can you get that one?
Yeah, I don't know what that is all about.
Okay.
This is the one we saw at the beginning of the game. You guys have any guess on who that is?
Headmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched Kyoko's dad die at the beginning of the game. We didn't know.
It's fucked.
I guess you could say the luminary of the stars.
Where did this punishment take place? Why didn't there be a hole in the ceiling? What do you mean, shh?
We don't talk about that part.
I like to think critically, thank you.
Who knows what classroom he did it in?
That's true.
Oh, this is the.
It did end up in the garbage.
Yeah.
It could be in the. It could
Keep
be like
going.
somewhere in the second dorm rooms. Who knows?
And then he puts them in a box.
Yeah, the air purifiers wouldn't do shit if there's a hole in the ceiling. I mean, what? Victim unknown.
Demo. Demo? Whoa, excuse me?
What?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
so
dead?
the demo for it, Hiro was the victim during the demo.
Oh my god,
I forgot about
died.
that.
Yeah.
Can I see my own death?
And I can't remember how.
Just 3 coins, huh?
That's all he's worth.
Yeah. Still Makoto should have played, by the way.
Is this still Leon though that does it?
No. I think in the demo.
I'm still missing one.
No. I think in the demo they imply it was Hifumi that did it. It never ended. Never like concluded.
That sucks a lot.
What's the missing one?
I know what it is, and I think you need to do all of school mode, and that's a lot of hours.
I mean, I have the 100% save file. I just
it's you see what that one above is?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty much just that, but every student.
Yeah, because the school life is the what if, right?
It's like a what if everyone just left. Yeah. Like everyone survived left.
This is a what if simulation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thrills!
We would go through that.
Chills!
Yeah.
Poor Mona would have so many voices.
Oh, easy, bet. Actually, no, I take it back. The low voice, I cannot do low voice characters comfortably. They make my voice uncomfortable. I could go psychopath or I could boo boo anytime, you know. Monokuma's hard, but
Calla, we need
holding
you.
Monokuma. Oh my god, yeah, Calla's low range. Mommy, sorry, mommy.
What are the links you sent?
So the top one is trailer, so it's the bottom one, but it's like a second one.
Okay. So, I mean, for YouTube video archive save. Well, that's the end of Trigger Happy Havoc.
Ah!
We're gonna hit the final time we hit quit on this first
Bye
game.
and all that.
Bye.